What are we doing? Dragon. What difficulty? Gamma, because we have not found any of the other higher level prerequisites. But yeah. So, join last session. And let me just check my notes, because I have a notebook sitting around here with all the things written down on it. So, I want to do all of the dragon fights, right? I need Cunning Artifact, Immune Artifact, Skylord Artifact, and Strong Artifact. Now, I have one of each of those, so I can do the dragon today. But I also need to do some off-camera farming. And give me a sec. R.volumetric fog 0, R.volumetric cloud 0, gamma 3, and you know what? Let's do stat FPS. So, in addition to the 4 pieces of artifact we need 15 aloe brains, 15 basilo blubber, which we definitely do not have. Let's check real quick. Oh, aloe. Okay, we got 19 and 2 allosaur brains, so that's decent. Then we need no basilo blubber. We need giga hearts, which we have 17 of. That's a relief. Tuso. Oh, we got 32 Tuso tentacles. We could actually do that. And then Tyranno. Okay, they have 17 Tyrannosaur arms, and then we also have 4 of the new ones. And 15 Utyrannus lungs, which we have, thank goodness. And, okay, yeah. The only problem is there are some tributes that are just hard as hell to find. For example, Spinosaurs. Like, we have barely any of the things. So, yeah. First things first, I'm going to go here and I'm going to look up Ghillie Suit, which we apparently are missing. So my heat resist is 389, which I don't think is going to be enough. I think what I'm going to need is I'm going to need to switch these out. So I still have 1300 armor, but I have a heat resist in the 500s, which is hopefully going to be good. And then, next thing I need to do is make sure my canteens are completely full, because you can die of thirst in the arena that has the dragon in it. Also, I'm realizing a lot of my fairies are going to be going into the fight quite injured. So, let me just vacuum pack him. And where's the pig? So, the pig we're going to fly here the normal way, because he's actually something an Argentavis can pick up. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's just throw him out right next to the food trough, and then let him eat his full. Let him eat his fill. Okay. So 5. Out goes my pig. You do have, yeah, he's got like an ascendant saddle. So this is the total percentage by which his health has increased, right? So initially it was 15,500, now it's 16,500. So he got a little bit more health. And he's constantly popping up his food, which is good. Here, take like a bunch of this food. Let me give him like 8,000 pieces of food. And honestly, we can force feed him to increase both his health and his food. But we may be here for a while. What I need to do next is I need to pick one of my Utyrannuses. My boss fight UT. I swear she was here just... Oh, wait, no, that's my male boss fight UT. Where's my female boss fight UT? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Male Utyrannuses are a little bit more expendable than female Utyrannuses, while Callus and Macabre, or Macabre, male Utyrannuses actually have a little bit less, like they don't lay eggs. I'm gonna go pull a UT saddle out of somewhere. I have one here. Oh, just Utyrannus lungs. Wait, does that mean that I left my UT in the cryo ball. Ah, wait, there we go. Okay, boss fight Yuri, that goes first. So we throw them out first. Then we have keep the boss breeders. We keep our boss breeder UTs in here. And we take 4, 2, 14, 12, 15, 3, 6, 5, 1, 16, 13, 17, 8, 9. And God willing, this is going to be enough for us to take on the dragon. Don't need those. So, cunning. Take 1. Immune. Take 1. Strong. We'll take 1. And then Sky Lord, we will take 1. And yeah, also, probably don't need the metal arrows, the cementing paste, the shovel, broken scuba tank, black chest plate, this. Second. Megaloceros saddle, scuba tank broken. Did I? Strong, cunning. Wait, did I forget an immune? Huh. Must have. Okay. So. Why are we moving like we're over encumbered? Huh. Weird. Let me grab a boss fight pig. And honestly, I can probably just okay, you know what? I was gonna treat it like it's hard to navigate our way to the artifacts. Then I stopped and I was like, actually, did like the easiest thing in the world to find. So yeah. Honestly, if I just fly up a little. The red artifact, oh sorry, the red obelisk is like between those two peaks. Because I see blue ob and I see blue ob, I see green ob. A couple places we're gonna have to go back to in a little bit, or I mean, as soon as I can figure out how to get a Spinosaur to spawn, because what I was doing when I found my acros was I was walking through the swamp biome, looking on the hunt for like a Spino. And that shit didn't work out. So okay, I have a hypothesis, right? It's because the fish are taking up so much of the spawn cap. What if I just tamed like a couple of Hespies? Something that could never pose a threat to a Spino. And then I just set them on aggressive. And I sent them like flying through the, just like floating around the redwoods, killing all the fish they could. Or something like that. It's that or I get a creature that can't leave the water. Like a... Is that a stego? I did not know you guys spawned that high up. But anyways, yeah, we tame something that can't leave the water, like a like an ichthy, right? And then we put it in the river biome, and we have it set to aggressive. So it'll just swim around and kill every fish it encounters. I don't know if they do that. I could put like a Basilo in the river. I could put a Meg in the river. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, just have him kill. So, last time we forgot to set our pig to ignore group whistles, which was a big problem. A pig problem, if you will. This time we're gonna have to remember to do that. And yeah. Also, I unfortunately consumed an item that took all of that unlocked every single engram for me. But as a part of the honor system, we're not going to be able to use the engrams that are unlocked at a higher level from the dragon, like the tech canteen Oh no, we'll unlock Tech Rifle the first time we beat him. But the higher level ones, like a Tech Rifle, uh, Tech Canteen, Tech Generator, Tech Feeding Trough, those are hidden behind when we would have unlocked them if we fought the bosses normally. So yeah. And I'm just going to perch on top of the mountain. Because, well, first, stamina regen. Second off, I want to test how good my heat resistance is. Third off, I want to see if there are any more Giga Hearts available to me. Look at, level 20 Karka, okay. Avia. Passive. Passive. Then behavior. Ignore group whistles. How much food do you have, by the way? 27,000. Okay. Dude, this one has such cool coloring. Dude, if I caught it, I'd name it like Vulcan or something. I want those goddamn Giga Hearts. Give them to me. Fun fact, I don't think I've ever tamed a Karka. I mean, if I saw 150, I'd have to, but... What is my... Oh yeah, it is kind of like Bleed. Okay. $70,000 health while wild is some insane work, I can't lie. Fly the pig there. And throw out all theories by hand. Well, I guess if we felt so inclined, we could descend to the place we usually spot all the high-leveled acros. See if there are any there. No acros. No Karkaros. No Gigas. Okay. I can't lie, it actually feels like we're in the end game of this Oh, wait. I forgot to go to the terminal and check all the things we need for the overseer fights. Whoops. Ah, don't worry. What's today's episode? It's stream 39. We'll probably get that done by stream 50. Like 11 more, and then the prep for the overseer is just going to be we're just going to do an insane amount of prep for the overseer fight. Gigantoraptor. macro. Nope. That's a 90. Oh, that's a 20. Honestly, if we found another really good one, like a 145 male, we may need to we may need to stop and be like, Also, I'm going to stop right at the edge of the redwoods, and we're gonna regain our full stamina bar. And the reason for that is because on a sprint, I can probably outpace a Rhiniothatha. I can probably travel far enough that a Rhiniothatha will lose interest in me. Actually, we can see if there are any on the map right now. No? No Rhiniothathas? Okay. I will hold you to that. Arc Survival Ascended. I remember the first time we were traveling on our PT, and we got surprised by a Rhiniothatha, and I like nearly lost my shit. Wait a sec. That is a very big white blotch. Is that a Spino-sized white blotch or a Deinosuchus-sized white blotch? Taking down trees, but it could be either of them. Spino it's no longer loaded. Okay. Honestly, maybe I should have brought a little bit more food, but otherwise I think we got this. I'm pretty confident if we can survive the heat of the volcano, we could survive this, but... well, I don't know. And my pig's at only like 30k health. My pig's only at like 30k health, which is a problem. Tell you what we'll do. We'll drop the pig. We'll drop everything else. Or we'll throw out everything else. Okay. Then we will... oh yeah, they all have a bunch more health now. Too bad Theries don't live on Scorched. I like Theries a lot. Okay, maybe I do need to adjust so that their health stats are something a little bit more normal, like in the 60-ish K range at present. But it's weird because I didn't make that much of a tweak. I went from 0.25 to I think 2.5. I didn't kick it all the way up to 3, which means that this must be like multipliers on top of multipliers on top of, like, you know, the breeding bonus that they all have. Add you into here. Then I'm going to force feed you as much food as I can. And can't even access the terminal. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do I have something I can use to hold down the E button on my keyboard? Yeah, there's nothing on my table that is sufficiently heavy for that. Well, actually, I could put an eraser on the key button on my keyboard and then put something heavy on top of the eraser. That... okay. I put my whole wallet on it. Okay. Yeah, now I can just sit here and drink coffee. Plus, I have a neat little timer for when the cryo bar runs out. Oh, shit. Cooked meat gives 25 food points per unit, making it much better than raw meat, which only gives 10. Ah. Thought I saw something weird over there. Could have just been a ferry, but it could have been something like, I don't know, large. Oh yeah, it's a level 20 ferry. Okay. Oh, and the first ferries are coming awake. Oh. soon as the portal opens, or soon as we're about to open the portal, I will enable passive healing. They will start getting the passive healing buff, and then I will hop on the UT and we are going to go fuck shit up. The reason being that the UT is something I need to ensure remains moving, because oh boy, if it stays still and it gets hit by even like 5 of the dragon's breath attacks, we're cooked. Done. It's game. Anyways, now that they're up, I'm going to old boy, long time no see. I'm starting to realize this is actually quite a bit overpowered compared to what we were before. I'm going to assume that those last few level points I gave them would put them at the 60s range, so I'm going to edit things real quick. I'm going to go to game rules, advanced, game dyno. Yeah, it's 0.23. 0.20 for scaling. And then for damage I do 0.17. And then join the single player. Well, the health should decline a little. Should get a little bit closer to 60. 60k. If a Theri has 60 health points, I'm not bringing it into a boss room. Okay, that's still very, very high. Or do they count the amount added? Like if I give it 10 points of health while it's on... Okay, no, it count all of them that have been added. So I just need to get this closer to like 70k, right? And the average here is like 78k. 74. Well, actually, no, I did have some Theris that were at 74k. And these ones have beaten, that were at 70,000 and have beaten a few bosses. And these ones have all beaten a couple of bosses. They have a couple of boss fight victories to their name. So, I think what it makes sense for me to do is to just exit the main menu and then go give them all like 125, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Also, we'll also do 125. Now, even though the breed line is immaculate, they should have come down to like below 60 to 70k. For some of my more seasoned Theris. Yeah, 66k. Okay. Yeah, these were the stats we were playing with before we had to reset everything to defaults to get 150 dino spawns again. Because Ark is a glitch-filled nightmare of a video game. First, Utyrannus. E, behavior, ignore group whistles. E, behavior, ignore group whistles. Stance. Passive. Yeah, definitely passive. Whistle all. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, when you log out with items in the terminal, they despawn. Okay. That was some BS. So I'm not gonna give myself the artifacts. Well, actually, no, I should, because that was just a straight up glitch. Okay. God frigging damn it. Let me just type command to give yourself command to give yourself dragon artifacts. GFI. Command to give yourself dragon artifacts arc. Okay, so I want to give myself 1 copy of Cunning. So, cheat space GFI. Artifact underscore 11 1 1 0. Okay, giving myself artifact of the Cunning. Cheat GFI artifact underscore 0 8 space 1 space 1 space 0. Artifact of the Immune. Cheat GFI artifact underscore 09 1 space 1 space 0. Artifact with strong. Cheat GFI artifact underscore. It's the last one is Skylord, right? Okay. Skylord is 06 space 1 space 1 space 0. Okay, that's confusing. I don't know that happened, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, teleport successful. Ride my Utyrannus and stay far away from that edge, because holy. Shit, I didn't whistle the Daedon to auto heal. How many health does the Gamma Dragon have? 432k. Okay, that's a little bit easier than what I was told. And immediately inflamed. Okay, I didn't need to be as worried as I thought. This is... I even forgot to turn on passive heal. Uh-oh. I just keep running. I don't want to get off my dino. That feels like a very bad idea. Master Survivor, you defeated Ark's third guard. Survivor, you defeated Ark's 3 guardians, and yet what? Oh, right, the Overseer. Where? I swear I was supposed to drop some. Oh, right. Dragon Crate. 96 element and a Gamma Dragon Trophy. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Hey, dude, we should put them on the platform, right? Like, having them on the platform is a pretty good... I don't know if everything that's not on the platform just gets destroyed, but still. Okay, and we completely forgot about the pig. We completely forgot to set the pig to heal everything, to heal all. Oh, 6. Did you get the last hit? You did. Okay. I don't know if I can ride. Okay. Now, all that's left is prep for the Overseer, right? Should be. Okay. Oh. And that's a green drop. Cool. Seen a green drop with... well, I mean, I probably have, but I don't remember last time I saw a green drop with these bands on it. But yeah. We did a surprising amount to that dragon. And honestly, given the number of each artifact that we have, I'm kind of tempted to do it again. They're safe on the platform, right? They probably won't despawn. Or they probably won't get, like, glitched out and fall out the bottom of the world. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly home. I'm going to get myself a little bit of food, a little bit of om-nom. And then we're going to run that shit back another 2-3 times. I can't lie, 96 element is pretty big. I'm down to do that again. And the arena's way less, like, hot and dangerous than I expected. So... didn't even need to bring, honestly, if I had been a little bit more mindful, I would totally have gone in with a Kalien. Kalien. I think Lazarus Chowder also increases your heat resistance a little bit. But yeah, like, Kalien, Laz Chowder, and... No, Kalien slows down how quickly you lose water. And I think Laz is just a general thermal insulation. Oh, it could be a breathing... Oh no, Lazarus Chowder may be cold. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, that was very skillfully done. And 96 element is kind of a big haul. So, with 96 element, I could probably, like, just make myself Well, one, I could make myself a tech generator. Two, I could make myself, like the first few bits of a tech suit. You a good level? No. If that 1-5 had a 0 at the end, that might be pretty good. Oh, dude, you know what? You can't fit a Giga in the tech cave, right? Wait. I've been told it's very difficult to fit a Giga into the tech cave. So what I was thinking was that I just take Bellona and have her... Oh, sorry, not Bellona. Bellona is my Giga. We take Boudica, and then we have Boudica, like, clear the tech cave out for us. But... still kind of... I don't know. It's still kind of big. Oh, dude. If that male had like a really good stat, right? If that 22 was like a 27 in melee, because we have seen 95s. We found a 95 female Dinopithecus, Dinotherium with 27 in health, which would be actually amazing for starting a breed line. But anyways, leeway. Yeah, I have a bunch of all of the artifacts that aren't artifact of the one that's from the ocean. So I could actually consider doing... Oh, hey, there's one on this side. Oh, 45. That's very nice coloration, though. She looks like a sort of mineral ore. Mineral ore what? Says Elfie. Ah! But yeah, I don't know if I have the tribute items... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have 0 Basilo Blubber. I mean... fuck it, we have a few pretty strong tames. I could go try and tame a couple of Basilos. Basilo's hierarchy of needs. The health stat on these acros is pretty insane. Honestly, acros might be like the goated tame to run Scorched. Like, I know that's gonna... yeah. Probably my go-to, like, boss creature. Dude, what if we changed it so that we couldn't use the same boss creature in 2 maps in a row? So, like, I can tame Theres, like, when I do the next map, which is probably gonna be the center. Or Rag. Or Val. It's so, like, either way, okay, you know what? Just Google something. What order did the Arc maps release? What order Arc maps come out? Okay. In order of chronological story. Okay, in order of chronological release. It's The Island, The Center, Scorched Earth, Ragnarok, Aberration, Extinction, Valguero, Genesis 1, Crystal Isles, Genesis 2, Lost Island, and Fjordur. Roaring... what is that roar? Is that an aloe? Is that or we're about to get, like, sideswiped by a Giga, and my day is about to be ruined? My day is about to be ruined. Being ruined? Ruined. That's what I said. Okay. Anyways, I will probably do center in between both. Like, we'll take a break from the big story maps. That or, since I'm pretty behind the release curve, I could just, like, rush through and do Scorched. Like, by the time we finally hit Fjordur ASA, like ASA Fjordur, I'm going to be... like, assuming current pace, the rate at which Snail Games is releasing maps versus the rate at which I'm producing ASA content, by the time they're done with by the time Gen 2 or but by the time Genesis 2 and Fjordur come out, I'm still going to be playing fucking Extinction, maybe. Wait, if I could just fly up and tame that Quetzal. If I could just fly up and kill that Quetzal. His baby would be, like, all mine. And even a low-level Quetz would probably be a pretty good tame. Sec, I got a little bit of work. Sorry, back. I was just doing a little bit of a work thing. Oh. If I could tame a Titanosaur. We're gonna have to figure out how much damage a rocket launcher to the head does. Probably not enough, right? We'll have to. Okay. So. Check the chest. We've got 5 artifacts of the cunning, which means we would probably do this like 2 more times, I guess. Dragon flag, element, gamma dragon trophy. Let's put it on. Let's put it on our wall mount. But first, what I want to do is Where is a good-ish place? Oh, actually, here's not too bad. Okay, it's not like a... Oh, it doesn't have snapping. Okay. Okay, so first, Gamma Megapithecus. Next, Gamma Broodmother. Next, Gamma Dragon. I'm assuming the Overseer dropped something. Next, Beta Broodmother. Meantime, we could just put a second Gamma Megapithecus trophy in here. Yeah, we've done 4 of 12. Huh. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make? Okay, tech boots negate all fall damage, right? That's the first one. Okay. Tech boots. Craft 1. Tech gauntlets. Craft 1. Tech helmet. Craft 1. Tech leggings. Craft 1. Tech chestplate. Don't have enough black pills. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it off immediately. But anyways, tech boots. Can absorb the impact of falling from high distances. Tech gauntlets. Let you punch really hard. Tech helmet. Has night vision mode. Infinite oxygen while underwater. Wow. And do you need to have like tech? Do you need to have like? Well, I would assume not. And then tech leggings. Okay. Oh, I need element to fuel it. That's right. You know what? I still don't know how to use tech armor. So it burns. Okay, wow. And then it shows me targets through walls. Okay. Then. And this is night vision mode. Okay. That's... I don't know what that is. That must be normal mode. Okay. Oh. My boss fight loadout is getting changed up a little. I'm putting the helmet. I'm putting feet. Putting the gauntlets. I'm putting leggings. Okay. Wait a sec, why does it still say I'm wearing... I put that on me instead of... Whoops. Wait, can I not put tech gear on a mannequin? It looks like I can. Wait. That is a little weird. Oh, and it also kind of looks like Kaladin and Shardplate, which is nice. Damn, I've completely filled up these mannequins with... Oh, wait, I put some of my really good armor in one of these mannequins by accident. Oops. Why is there a Terrorbird saddle? Whatever. Okay. Whatevs. It's weird. Anyways, where were we? Right, we were going to prep for the next dragon fight. But I should actually... Oh, you know what? I am missing a good helmet. There we go. My 600% leggings. And... Okay, that drops my heat resist. You know what? If I put the helmet on, I'm still way above 1,000, so... Could be okay. God willing. Then... Cunning. Immune. Sky Lord. Strong. Okay. Then we need to go on a... When this stream ends, I'm going to need to hunt Basilo Blubber, which means I'm going to need to hunt Basilosaurs, but I will also hunt things that drop black pearls while I'm in the ocean. Yeah. I'm sorry, does wearing the tech visor just give me, like, unlimited breath even if I don't have an O2 supply? That seems a little overpowered. But I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I guess it's not too overpowered. And yeah, now that I've beaten the dragon, I should have a decent-ish copy of everything. Okay. Okay, so I'm just finding out what it's gonna be like trying to clear the center. And man, the center's looking like a whole different ball game, you know? Two of the bosses simultaneously is gonna be some nasty work. And if I can't recycle Theres, or if I can't use them for like two boss fights back to back, well, actually, okay, I think it's more fair if what I do is I can't use the same breed line of creatures. So I can't like breed Theres on the island and then transfer them to the center. What I will need to do instead is I will need to, I guess, breed, like, tame Theres on the center and then travel and then clear out the place. I guess that makes sense. Anyways, take a break real quick. Back in like 3 minutes. So yeah. Okay, lads, we're biggity back. Gonna let my health restore. Actually, you know what? Kinda sad that I got a tree platform out of like a loot crate, and then I never ended up using it for all that much. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I'll just sit down on it. Like, sometimes I'll just land on it and, sit there for a bit. But I barely ever use it for, like, anything aside from sap gathering. And honestly, once I got the DLC, once I forked out $19 for the DLC, and I got the tree sap tap. Sorry, not the tree sap tap. I got the bio grinder. This thing kind of became obsolete. Like there's really no need for me to have it. Huh. That tree has no collision. But yeah. Okay. They should be distant enough that we are safe. But failing that, there is always the option of flying low. Honestly, I could probably have just gone above the redwoods and I'd be fine. But yeah, we're gonna have to prepare. We're gonna have to make preparations for the fact that we're gonna be playing on the center pretty soon. Because after this, there's what, 2 more bosses. Well, I mean, there's 1 more boss. And then we do it all over again on 3 levels of increased difficulty. Huzzah! So red orb is that direction. The Aurora Borealises are pretty nice. Dude, I remember this mountain. Mountain. I remember this little hill. I remember how on like the first time I ever played Ark, like properly, the way I'd get metal, because I was living basically at the first spawn in the game, right? Like I think like it may have been like East Zone 1. It's oh, wait, no. Am I where I thought I was? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is where this is where the metal nodes are. I lived here on the beach, and then I would fly over on a PT, and then I'd mine a little bit of metal, and then I'd fly back. And then eventually I moved up to this plateau, and yeah. I think Elfie and I did a multiplayer game where we collaboratively lived on that plateau. It was fun. But yeah. 1 more dragon fight. And I end stream. Well, I guess I could go black pearl hunting. But nah, it makes more sense for me to just end stream. And this river delta used to be like so filled with Spinos. It's not even funny. And now there's not even one. And no berries either. Which would be kind of which could be a route to me getting a Spino. So what I would have to do is I would need to. Oh, there's bees. Oh yeah, I remember that from the original game. You can get giant bees here. I'm gonna say you tame a berry, you put it in a river delta, and then you just set it on aggressive. Just kills all the fish. But then again, if you do that, it could like aggro on a sauropod, it could like walk out of the river, it could walk into an aloe pack. Okay, let's hope all my tames are still there, and then we can breeze through the second round of this. Still need some Basilo blubber. Honestly, given the ease with which we've... Like, I basically reset all our theories to the health that they had prior to this, and the attack stat they had prior to, like, the buff. They are still pretty killer. Happy. 35. Eh. Carbonemis. I guess say Carbonemis or Carbonimus. The way. Maybe a Sarco on aggressive might work. In a river. Those way you could set them to like only target one thing, or one type. Because I have played for, what is it? Wow. I played for 200 days and I have found 4 Spinos. Maybe 4 Spinos. And maybe the solution is doing a dino wipe, like the destroy wild dinos, and then going to look, but I don't know. I wish there was an easy, correct answer. How banged up is my Uteranus? Ooh. Okay, yeah, that Uti's pretty banged up. Oh. Oh, it ate all the food. Oh, wow. That going out of render trick did work. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? A bunch of them are a little bit banged up, but I'm just going to turn on my healing pulse. Till my Uti is at, what? That's a good amount of food to aim for. So I'm realizing that the food consumption is actually a function of, you know, just how much of just how much like how big the bar is. $193,000 is insane. If I had a creature with 193,000 health, a good saddle, and like a bunch of points in melee, I would just use it to solo bosses. Honestly, I've seen dudes with dudes riding a Dino Sucus be able to solo the monkey. Okay, it's boss fight. Oh, hold on, you got a level. Okay, this time we endeavor to get hit a lot less. All tames inside? Yep. Wait until the teleportation goes through. Okay. Then enable auto courage. I don't know how many rolls we need to get off to activate the auto courage. Wait a sec. Is the only thing getting the buff by pig? Does auto courage only work on, like... Does auto courage only work if you are a predator? Carnivore? I'm just trying to avoid a fire breath, like, off bat. Uh-oh. Bad time to take a shit. Bad time to take a shit. Bad time to get set on fire. always make our way to the dragon's tail end. Oh, it's aggroed on us. Okay, if I can just keep it spinning. Does it auto aggro on the player? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. You're stuck. Uh-oh. That's my second hit of Fire Breath. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Okay, some of those theories are very, very low. Okay. I think they need a little bit of a good old cryopod therapy. You. 29k. Yep, you go in the cryopod. You. 19k. Yes, please go in the cryopod. Cryopod with you. Jesus Christ, that theory is low. And this is one of the theories that had 74k. No, it's funny. They gave me an item called the Dragon Flag, and a Dragon Flag is actually something you can do in athletics. Yeah, it's a move pioneered by Bruce Lee, where you hold onto a bar and then you effectively lever your entire body off the ground while on yours. Okay, wait, I gotta turn auto courage off. Enable auto courage. Wow! Oh my god, my Yuri needs a heal. Yeah, it looks like the only thing getting a buff is my Daedon. Okay, so apparently wait, does the Yuri's auto courage only... Have I just been placebo affecting this whole thing? Oh, no. No, I see bars over the Theory. It's just that when there's a bunch of Theories on the field, I don't see a bar. Wait, hold on. Do I need to completely fill the bar for it to have any effect? Wait, is the damage plus... Oh, the damage plus 30... Wait, no, that should be the mate buff, right? Huh. Have I not been buffing correctly? I've been logging all of these fights so far. 20k. That dragon put in some work, I can't lie. 30k. 7k. Wow. Okay, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to end stream in a little bit, or end stream when we get home. 7.9k is obscene. Wow. Jesus, that one's on 2.8? Oh my god. I have a pet. I got cheese with a thing. Okay, considering the fact that some of them got as low as 2,000 health, I think we may need to make the standard giving them like 80,000 health. Which means going on really long like adventures where we kill a bunch of alphas. And it really doesn't matter how much, how many hit points a UD has, right? Because it doesn't use that. Focusing on. Honestly, I should be focusing on the saddle, except the fire does like true damage. It does like unmitigated, you know, like actual stat damage. I mean, it's not modified by the armor value of a creature. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what is on our to-do list? You may be asking. First is to start working on getting all of the tributes we need. So all the Aloe Brains, the Basilo Blubber, the Tuso Tentacles, Giga Hearts, Tyranno Arms, UT Lungs, all of those things, we need to start working on getting them ASAP. Second thing, we need to... Not an alpha. Regular Raptor. Second thing we need to do is... I think we need to still work on getting more saddles, because I don't think the current health that they have is going to be enough, honestly. So we may need to enter the fight with a full retinue of 18 Theries, 9 male, 9 female, 1 Daedon, with a shitload of hunger, or at the very least carrying a massive amount of food to continue using the passive healing, and a UT. A good UT. Also, what I may want to do is I may want to have the Daedon focus on carry weight and give it a shitload of food, so it can just continually, you know, spam its food ability instead of like... Okay, basically, I want to give him more mana potions instead of having him have a higher mana pool, because it seems like the healing is a percentile based. So, I'm going to look something. Baryonyx, we have a bunch here. Do we have any Spinos? No. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to just drop a Dino Wipe. Destroy wild dinos. Okay, that does a Dino Wipe. What? I'm sorry, did that Packy just tank a Destroy Wild Dinos? That's concerning. Not tripping, right? Oh, wait. Still cold? Well, don't worry about it too much. Anyways, double tap M. Spino. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. I haven't seen one of your kind in so long. Okay, yeah, so it was just all the fish taking up the level cap. But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something interesting. Okay? I'm going to leave the Spino in the river. And the reason for that is as long as it's here killing fish, it should continue... It should just continue, like, clearing up the spawn cap for more Spinos to spawn. Right? That makes sense, right? And as long as there are more Spinos spawning... Oh, there's a red drop in the redwoods. As long as that Spino doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Okay. But yeah. Wow. Okay, so 2 dragon fights back-to-back seems to be the limit. If we were fighting the Mesopithecus... Well, actually, we had surprising ease with the Broodmother, so we could fight her like 3 or 4 times back-to-back, no diff. Especially if I turn on the Daedon's passive heal. But It seems like I've been going about this the wrong way. No? Okay. Anyways, uh, yeah. We need to make sure that we need to like manage the ecology of the river, and namely, the way we do that is we make sure that things in there are enough dangerous things in the river that can continue killing the coelacanths, the saber-toothed salmon, and the piranhas, to ensure that there's always a little bit of space in the spawn cap for spinos, which for some reason are tagged to the fish spawning pool and not the large theropod spawning pool. I can't even begin to explain why. I mean, like, think about it in terms of like an ecological niche, right? I know, Arc devs wouldn't go that far ahead. Shouldn't they be tagged to the same spawning pool as, I don't know, the Dinosuchus, the Sarcosuchus, the Baryonyx? But no, they're just tagged to the fish spawning pool. I don't know. I've given up. Anyways, we got hella element, if you will. Said hella element, the hella element we got. We can make ourselves. I think we can. I think it's okay to make a tech rifle, right? Wait, Genesis 2's come out, right? I don't know what either of those things are. Ooh, so saddle. Could it? Wow. I was like, could it make sense to equip a Tuso-Toothus to go hunt Tuso-Toothuses? But honestly, what I will probably do is I will work on this achievement. I will get on my tamed plesio. Oh. Nice try, buddy. I'll get on my tamed plesiosaur. And then I will just ride that around until I have the full 100k XP. And the way I'll do that is I'll be attacking a bunch of... Well, like, if I find any alphas, I kill them. But yeah. The game has a stranglehold on me. Honestly, do I need to end stream? I don't... I'm actually kind of tempted to end stream after we reach home, because I have not streamed Hollow Hardcore in a very long time. Like, between the like long ass work days that I've been having and everything else, this is kind of my veg out and chill game. Like, spiritually. I know there's very little chill about it, but it's especially if you were watching yesterday's stream where I was struggling like hell against the fucking Acrocanthosaurus. Oh my god, that is a taming method. That is a taming method. But yeah, if, I don't know. You know what I really can't wait for? I can't wait for, like, Lost Island to come to ASA. I loved Lost Island so much. It was, like, Lost Island was actually so fucking good. It was so fucking goated with the Dinopithecus King. Dude, I remember playing over LAN connection with Elfie and Caleb when Lost Island came out. Oh, dude. Okay, 30,000 health, 20,000, 30,000, 6,000, 33,000, 30,000, 38,000, 31,000, 50,000. Ooh, 50,000. Damn! This one came out almost unscathed. Hey Tiger dude, welcome to stream. Yeah, I don't think I have the follow age command running. Yeah, 20k, 3.4. Jesus, this theory was putting in work. 8.5k, 38k. Okay, so if that was how much damage my theories, yeah, I've wanna say if you followed me when I was doing the Arc series, you've been around. Oh wait, actually, what's the oldest Hollow Hardcore series you remember? Or what's the oldest stream? What was the oldest game you remember me streaming? If it was Space Marine, you've been a follower for like half a year. If it's Minecraft, if it's a specific Minecraft stream, I can fit you into a ballpark. But yeah, my theories have taken a ass whooping, is what they've taken. Huh. Okay. Hardcore Minecraft or standard Minecraft? Vanilla, unmodified Minecraft. If standard non-modded. Okay. If it was hardcore, then you probably watched Hollow Hardcore, and if it was standard non-modded, oh wow, you might have been a follower for like 3 or 4 years if you're thinking of the series I'm thinking of, which was just a series where I streamed vanilla Minecraft, no strings, no other modifiers, and I had the texture pack that I used was the one that the Yogscast used. It's a Sphax Pure BD Craft. If that is what you remember, wow. Oh, cool. Wow, 4 years. Sorry about that. Gotta make a living. Gotta gradually make a living. Okay, Berry 12, 16, 14, 2, 9, 6, 8, 4, 5, 1, 5, 17, 3. Okay. Everything's still running. No. What is? Oh my god, I think I left my industrial grinder on. 4 years. Damn. Yeah. Wow, you have Unk status. You could flex on all the other people in chat. It'd be like, I remember old Hollow Heart. I remember him before he fell off. Okay, so we killed the dragon twice on Gamma, which, god, this is gonna be a fiasco in every sense of the word. Okay. So we have -2. We have 12, 10, 14. We have 14 theories, and that boss fight was still kind of a struggle. I can't lie. We're probably gonna need to get another 4 theories into the lineup, because that fight was like kind of insane. So, next thing we're gonna need to do. Good job. Oh, thank you for watching. You make the. I was gonna say you're paying my rent, but then I stopped and I was like, well, I earn like 1 US cent per stream, so yeah, still contributing to rent. Rent's due. Dragon flag, and then I will put these other things here. Bang, 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 bang. Oof. Yeah, I'm probably. Wait, no. Wait, it's a saddle. Why did I put the saddle in the non-saddles chest? Dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to stay organized. It's just I am, by nature, a very disorganized person. Like, incredibly so. SCU. Any more tanks? No. Oh! Thank you! Holy shit. Thank you for the bits. Anything you'd like? Would you like a dinosaur named after you? I feel like if I'm letting people. Thank you. It is honestly, thank you, but never feel obliged. Never feel like you have to. Is the one thing I want to do. Like far as fan... Oh, hey, red drop. As far as fan relations go, I never want anyone to feel like I am emotionally blackmailing them. Like, oh, please, please, I can't keep the lights on. I'm broke. The fact that I'm studying part-time university and working part-time in pet food manufacturing is the reason I'm broke. Instead of job maxing, I'm broke by choice, and I'm probably gonna be broke in future because I picked a major I picked a uni course that I'm passionate about, which is English language and lit. But ultimately, please never feel obligated to donate. Is the one thing I want to say. It's appreciated. I always appreciate it, but never feel hard to find the right words to say. Honestly, it's funny, when I was in secondary school, which is the equivalent of like middle school. No, it's the equivalent of high school. But when I was taking it in like early high school, or the Commonwealth equivalent to high school, I wasn't good at it either. But honestly, oh man, there's another red drop. Dude, we're never getting into the ocean. But honestly, it took a while for the passion to come out, right? I liked, don't get me wrong, I liked reading books. I liked reading them. I liked interfacing with literature on a very casual level, right? Like Aragon, Wheel of Time, Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Honestly, I probably failed my secondary 2, like, lit exams as well. Like, it was so bad, like, my scores were so bad that I didn't get offered lit as a continued thing I can study. Like, it was that bad. It was like, I was bad with themes, I was bad with voice, I was bad with, syntax, prose, poetry. I was terrible at all of it. Oh! I mean, cheers to that. Cheers to scraping by on a pass. Like, I can't tell you how many exams I have, like, nearly flunked. But honestly, when I got older, and I started taking my uni course, I got better at it. It's hard. It's, like, still hard to find the words I want to articulate sometimes, but, you know, got a little better. And honestly, when I got into uni, and I started studying, like, the way it happened was, I didn't realize it was going to be so scientific of a field. Like, I didn't realize that linguistics was actually like a full-on scientific study of, like, language and language structure. Yeah, that's another fair reason. Like, honestly, my started uni, I got the projected course fees, which were like $14,000 for the whole uni course, which honestly is kind of a steal for a part-time uni degree. And then I was like, this is really expensive, maybe I should join the workforce. It's not like I'll get dumber as I grow up, it's just that I may need to come back and like retouch up my academic, like my work ethic when it comes to studying. Until someone pointed out, like, you know, yeah, that's a fair worry to have, but at the same time, you just need to work enough that you can save $250 a month. And then I was like, wait, if I save... Oh, yeah, I can't pay... That is what my uni works out to. So, yeah, started work on a uni degree, and I am... What, 40-something? Wow, 901... Damn! That's a very good helmet. And just came to the realization a little while later that I'm... and then that's how I got here, where I'm 40-something... I want to say I'm 42 out of 130 credit units, which works out to about 90 divided by 5, 18 more modules. 18 divided by 4, about 4.5. Give it another 2 years, and I'll be done with university. Wait a second, what? 12, 20, 115. Oh, it's a level 10 Tyrannus that got 2 levels as a baby. Okay, so the reason I'm super confused about this is because sometimes, like, when I change things in my Arc settings, it leads to this, like, really weird situation where it resets everything about the levels, and oh my god, I grabbed the wrong tame. I was supposed to be going through the... I was supposed to be riding a plesiosaur, because that's how I get a bunch of... That's how I will get a bunch of XP, and hopefully a bunch of Lost Colony level up points. Wait, that's a green indicator. What is... Ovary? Ovary, what the fuck are you doing out here, man? Lady? Dude, that is not okay. Come on. I know I set you to wander, but you can't just, like... You can't just, like, you know, go into the trenches. Anyways, if you guys are wondering, if you are wondering why Ovary is named Ovary, it's because I had a Doedicurus before, who I named Sack, because he looked like a nut sack, and because I'm about as immature as a 12-year-old. And I flew around for a little... Oh, sorry, I tamed Sack, and then we found Ovary, who was like a level 145 wild. And I thought, huh, that's a pretty good dinosaur. So, grabbed Ovary, pause, gave her a dumbass name, because if the male was named Sack, we gotta give Ovary a funny name too. And yeah, she's been honestly, she's been an absolute champ of stone gathering. Like, I have had very few dinos who have been as much of an MVP in this run as Ovary has. I think the only, like, competitor is Bellona, my Giganotosaurus, who has, like, who has done, like, an insane amount of food, like, an insane number of meat runs, and also an insane number of, like... We need to get another dino. Ooh. Who do you think we need to get? There's gonna be a few limits to what I can name them. We got Ovary. We have Sack. Ooh. I would, if not for the fact that the Phoenix is, well, first this is a Scorched Earth and post-Scorched Earth exclusive, and I think pretty hard to get. Okay, okay. I have very little life outside of playing video games, so I could probably get my hands on a Phoenix. But I don't think you can get one on the island. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Scorched Earth exclusive, or I think some other games, not games. I think some other maps have Phoenixes. It would not surprise me if, like, Lost Island had Phoenixes, because Lost Island has, you know, friggin' everything. Which is why I like Lost Island. I can't lie. I fuck with it pretty heavy. Oh, dude, Las Chow will actually slow down the rate at which I burn through. Oh. Yeah, it does that, like, every night. It's... Oh my... Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a... This is going to be a whole mission in and of itself. 11,000 fiber. 39,000 metal. 19,000 cementing paste. 43,000 hide. 54,000... How do you get 54,000 silica pearls? There aren't 54,000 silica pearls in the whole fucking ocean. What is wrong with this? Oh, okay, you know what? Good enough. Journeyman plesiosaur saddle. Okay. Anyways, I need to go gather a bunch of miscellaneous. But yeah, I closest thing you could get to a Phoenix on the island would be... Well, actually, no. There's no flamethrowers on the island. There's no propellant. Closest thing I could get to a Phoenix would be burning my Argentavis in lava. Which is weird. Also, something that's weird to me about Ark is that carnivores take a lot more damage from fire than herbivores do. So, like, unless you're standing... Well, I mean, they take more damage from dragon fire. Which is why I'm not bringing Rexes or Megatheriums to the... Is the Easter Bunny on this version? Okay, so the Easter Bunny, you actually need to pay for the DLC. Which I know is some bullshit, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm being crushed. I'm being crushed. Yeah, the Easter Bunny is a paid DLC. But not only is it paid DLC, it's It's paid DLC that's kind of bad, honestly. Okay, so 26,000. For me. This fucking Hesperon just stole my chowder. Wait, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Jesus, if I shot that thing with a bazooka. Oh my god. Yeah, it stole it, ate my Laz Chow. What the fuck? Dude. So not cool. Anyways, I'm gonna get this thing to... I want to say like 20,000 max health. And then... put a bunch of points into melee. So I did tame this Plezzy as a... I did tame this Plezzy at a pretty good level. It was, oh, geez, 51 melee. Yeah, it turned out, it came out with 51 melee, which is pretty amazing. But, yeah. We need to... Am I wearing a... No, I'm not. Okay. But yeah, let's see how much damage they do. 400. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry about having enough damage to go toe-to-toe with, like, Oceanic Alphas. This is insane. Is the Saber-Tooth Tiger or the Thylacoleo? Oh yeah, they're both in this. The Thylacoleo lives in the redwoods, and the Saber-Tooth lives in the cold biome, which is basically next door to me. Actually, I think I've tamed both. I have a... I started getting like a couple of good sabers because I caught like a 130, and then the 130 was... Oh wait, oh, there's a red drop over there. Could we very quickly fly over and pick up that red drop, potentially? Meguminuinly. Okay. Behavior, neutral, got it. Anyways, the reason I had a little bit of a shit fit, should either get a Saber-Tooth or a Thylacoleo and name it Tiger. You know what? Fair enough. I think we actually have a Thylacoleo that is sitting on our front lawn, right? And what happened was that it killed my other Thylacoleo while I was trying to tame it, with bleed damage no less. So, you know, we got done very dirty. But this Thylacoleo was responsible for has redeemed herself. And the reason she's redeemed herself is because she helped me tame a level 130 female Acro, Canthosaurus, and a 145 female, which are both amazing tames, right? Those could be the starts of their own, like, breed lines, either of them individually. So, what I could do is I could... Oh, wait. Damn it, the red drop vanished. Fuck me. I could change their name formally to Tiger. Right? And there's also a pretty funny joke in there. You could, So before this, I used to name my Thylacoleo shit like Garfield or Nermal. But, honestly, it is... Evil asshole marsupial kind of does look like a tiger. So, you know, we'll give her the honor of a new name. Dude, I sound like the fucking Shan Empress from Wheel of Time. I'm like, yes, you've done good work. I will confer upon you a new name. Okay. Oh, behavior. Wait. Options. Change name. Tiger. And then if anyone asks, I can be like, well, I'm a fan of poetry. Oh, okay. You know what? 41 melee is pretty good for a Thylacoleo. I can't lie. And honestly, like, if anyone asks, I'll be like, yeah, I'm a fan of the old I'm a fan of the old poets, and I named them because, you know, Tiger Tiger is a poem. I think Tiger Tiger is a poem. Yeah, it is a beefy tiger. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me. Okay, you get two names. You get two names because you've done well. Is that just a evasive maneuver? Kinda is. Okay. Beefy Tiger. And then if I get another, we can change it. We can call him like Onitsuga Tiger. Yeah, we got Beefy Tiger. Then we can have Onitsuga Tiger. which is a fashion brand from Japan. And then we can have Tiger Tiger, which is a brand of sorry, no. Tiger Tiger is a poem. I don't think. Wait, was it Joseph Conrad? I don't know. It's a poem by someone famous. Like, I'll leave it at that. And then there's also Tiger Woods, which is the Thylacoleo we will drink drive. You know, because a lion would never drink and drive, but a tiger would. Oh, don't worry too much about the ads. Nothing. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, I can turn those off. Hold on. How do I? Oh, wait, no. How do I? Shit, how do I? Okay, I do not have the postpone ads option, which is weird. Oh my god, it's another red drop. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm never gonna be able to get on my Thylacoleo and sorry, I'm never gonna be able to get on my Plesiosaur. Actually, you know what? You know what, Lapras? Let's go on an adventure. Dude, this thing's an aircraft carrier. Holy shit. Oh, did I hit something? Oh. Uh-oh. Be careful, Twitter. Dude, it's crazy how fast this thing can move. Huh. Hollow's Arc. Dude, that was how I got here on, like, episode 3. I remember making that boat. No, actually, I remember, like, swimming out to Herbivore Island, and then having Herbivore Island be, like, my base camp. And then when I was done using it as a base camp... Hey, welcome back. I was gonna say, like, I remember making that boat on, like, the 3rd episode, when I was still living on Herbivore Island. Yeah, it was like a nice tranquil island covered entirely in dinosaurs that didn't want to eat me. No Theries either. Actually, how far have we come? So we started the game. Like here. Wait, why is it so out of focus? Huh. Weird. Anyways, we started the game like all the way over here. Oh, we started the game here, and we traveled all the way around the coastline to Herbivore Island as soon as we got like a rideable... Ooh. Okay. These are all some very good things. And more importantly, they're things that I can convert into polymer. Or things that I can craft or put into a crusher to have them turned into something else. But anyways, yeah, we okay, one slight flaw with the aircraft carrier plan is, well, that I kind of need to swim out to my aircraft carrier, which may not be safe in some situations. But anyways, I remember, like, when we spawned on the beach, our first priority was try and get our ass to Herbivore Island, or try and get get our hands on a raft. And then I somehow managed to travel to Herbivore Island, build all the stuff I need, gather the stuff I needed to make a raft. And then as soon as I had the raft, we were like, okay, we're gonna make it look like Noah's Ark, but like micro Noah's Ark. And then we're gonna sail the 7 seas until we find a nice base spot. And then we found the base spot that I usually go to on my single player, because I'm uncreative, or I'm unoriginal. And yeah. Okay, so what we are on the lookout for is a Basilosaurus, right? Any like Basilo we can get our hands on is a good one. Dude, this is a total slugfest. Yeah, we done some traveling. Oh my god, the Moza got a free health buff from that. How much health are we at? 13k? Okay. Yeah, even if we were trading health points 1 for 1, we'd still be a little bit ahead. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the Megalodon teeth, I'm gonna keep the hide. Then... You know what? Yeah, let's try and get this... Let's try and get this... play us to a pretty high health stat. But anyways, yeah. What we need to do is we need to start hunting down all of the apex predators that live in the ocean. And that includes... Well, that includes even the little things that give us black pearls. Oh, so the Eurypterids, I believe they are called. So... Yeah, kill a bunch of the oceanic apexes, because we are going to need a bunch of the alpha drops to fight the higher difficulties of... Okay, basically there's 12 boss fights that require incrementally stronger loot. And to get my hands on those, I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to need hella stuff. Jeez, even a level 10 Mosasaur hits pretty hard. It's weird the plesiosaurs can't swim backwards. Seems like an intentional design flaw. Oh shit! Leopleurodon! Oh my god, I wish I had giant bee honey on me. Dude, if I was sponsored by honey, this would be the perfect time to drop a ad. Be like, but I don't have to worry about that thanks to today's sponsor, honey. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. This service is a scam, don't buy it. Okay, and hide they give is also pretty insane. You know what I need? I need to breed my 150 plesiosaur with something else. And also, we need to go harvest up a bunch of black pearls. If I can aim this thing's head, that would be great. Breed the sea with the air. Yo, I could breed this with a Bronto and... Honestly, there's one art creature that is an all-terrain vehicle. The only problem is I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do to tame a Rhiniothatha. I have no idea what I'm gonna give it. Also, if you want a perfect tame, you probably want like one of every single item in the game for pregnancy cravings. You know what? But fuck that. I'm not patient enough to... Oh, wait, what's that? Mosasaur? Okay. I need to kill as many Mosas as I can, because once I kill enough of those, they will start spawning... Oh. The alpha Mosas will start spawning. Yeah. Dude, Rhinos are just... Like, dude, they can swim, they can fly, they can... Dude, what can a Rhiniothatha not do? Fit inside a house, but... Well, actually, no, I could build a big house. I could build a hangar. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. They can't do that. Okay. TS kind of PMO. I don't know if I have the turn radius to nail all of the little fuckers. Maybe I can force them to come at me from a specific angle. No? No? Okay, got a couple of them. Yeah. I don't know if... I was gonna say, I don't know if leveling movement speed will fix that before I remembered. Oh, right. ASA, not ASE. One thing I will say, I'm quite happy about the high drop rates that come from... Like, the drop rates that you get from killing, like, Moses, and then harvesting their hide. Pretty amazing. But yeah. What I should be doing... I should be seeking out alpha creatures Alpha Mosas, Alpha Tusos, I think we can handle. Oh. Oh, my other relatives want the smoke. But yeah, just anything with a red alpha glow. Because, well, first off, those things drop fishing rods, which are pretty good. If I take a fishing rod and I go to the hard ice cave, my stocks are gonna be through the roof. Am I even... Okay, I'm hitting them. I see green damage numbers. There's only hitting one of them. Oh my god, and then there's this asshole. Yeah, what the hell? It's like they can pivot on a point. I'm wondering if the big saddle makes them less maneuverable. It shouldn't be. Wait a sec, question. If I put spikes on a saddle, if I put like those wooden spikes or those metal spikes, does that mean that anything that bumps their collision boxes takes damage? If I could, then I could probably just swim through people and tank. Spear gun. Ooh. Actually, that might be good. Except the only concern I would have is if I dismount from the saddle to put my... Oh, yeah, it's not angry at me. It's just dumb. If I dismount from the saddle to go access the spear gun, I run the risk of getting... well, there's Nidarias, there's electro eels, there's about a million things in the ocean that want me dead. And I didn't even do anything to like half of them. You know? Acting like I called them a slur. You know, acting like I fucked their girl. They're just mad at me. They're just mad as hell. Everything in this ocean just mad as hell. I am freezing. Do I have anything with higher thermal insulation? No. No, I don't. How fast am I? Oh, I'm taking damage kind of quickly. Okay. My options are to turn around and swing around the ocean from the other end, or to kill everything in the ocean, then there won't be anything alive to be mad at me. Absolutely. A good idea. But yeah. Plesiosaur. Level 140. Level 150 is what I tamed this one at. If I can tame a moderately high-leveled female, if I can tame a really high-leveled female, that'd be pretty baller. But also, I want to kill enough alpha creatures that I get what is it? How many XP am I shy of what I want? 27,000. Okay, yeah, I need about 73k. All plesiosaurs. Neither of them a good level. You know what I should have done? I should have brought my Sakosuchus and its Cryo Ball, so that if I see a really good plesiosaur, I can go to the surface, throw it out, switch over, then use my Sako to ride while I'm tranking it out. Okay, we both have the turning radius of a small country, which is not good. I just gotta hope this thing pulls parallel, and I can hit it once or twice. I get a little bit of hide. Oh my god, I can't even come around in time to harvest it. Hey, I could up health, or I could up... We'll get it to 25, then we'll up the melee to like 700, and then we'll re-eval. Tactical re-evaluation. Honestly, though, if I encounter like a really strong alpha, like an alpha Moza, I may need to about face and run away. But hey, tribute items, pretty easy to farm. If in the Moza, if in the Megalodon will come within my attack radius. Dude, this thing's like a sea Bronto. Okay, I can force feed it fish to increase its HP. Can I force feed it meat? Yep, okay. Got it. Piscivore and carnivore. That's another Leopleurodon. Magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Oh, wait, did we just... Okay. There's a Plesiosaur ahead of us. What we're looking for is a high-level female, I think. Dude, I sound like one of those Manosphere incels who's like, I only want a high-tier female. I don't want no low-tier females, like, fucking up my vibe. What's a high-tier female to a low-tier god, though? I love the genre of recent edits where people are hyping up low-tier god. Like he's not a total deadbeat. Damn it, I'm blind. Where's that fucking squid gone? You. But I catch you, Gege. It's on 7 health, come on. Where's the squid? Come here, you calamari fuck. How many tentacles did that give us? Wait, none? I thought you're supposed to get a tentacle every time you kill a Tuso. Did it drop a bag? No, it wouldn't, because this is a predator. And anything when a predator kills something that drops tributes, it automatically picks up the tributes, like the Argentavis. This is weird. Weird as hell. I guess not every Tuso drops Tuso Toothless tentacles, but honestly, I don't mean to be that guy, but if a squid has 8 tentacles and you kill a squid, you should get 8 tentacles. Right? Well, actually, I think squid have like 8... I think squid are one of the cephalopods that have like 8 tentacles and 2 like arms, if that makes any sense. Actually, so it's like a 1 in 10 chance, and I failed all 10. Which, you know, if anyone would be that unlucky, it would be me. So, fair enough. Cool underwater cave. If I had vacuum compartments, or if I... Ooh, 135 female. Oh, shit. Hello, beautiful. I'm gonna kill your husband. I'm gonna kill your husband and I'm gonna come back for you. Incredibly ominous statement, by the way. Hold on, I don't want to kill you, I want to kill your husband. Okay, incredible ominous statement. Please don't. Please don't. Please never use that line to rizz up a woman. You know what? Statistically, he's gonna die before she does. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to gain a little bit of distance. Well, and a little bit of height. I'm going to press E. Behavior. Passive. And then we're going to ride a little bit away. And hopefully, what I can do, I can press 4. Shit, I don't have scuba flippers. Be a real struggle to hit her. How bad is the arrow drop in water? I want to know. I want to know what love is. Why is she already running from us? I haven't even done that much topper yet. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those fucking Benny Hill chase scene ass tames. Wait, fuck no, that's Neon Cat. What am I saying? I can't shoot through kelp. I can't kelp myself. I can't kelp falling in love with you. Are those megalodons? Yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask. You know what the worst part? Plesiosaurs actually have pretty high torpor drain. They lose like 3.6 per second. I think. It's on par with the big carnivores. Which means I need to lock the fuck in. I'm going to kill that fucking eel. Work, lead the shot. One more. Okay. So, how many kibble do you need? You need 10 superior, and you wake up in 4 minutes 48. Well, I mean, it's not 4 minutes 48. It's something else. Time tracker. Time's in progress. Wild female Plezzy. 135. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to fly back home. I don't know if a Moza is. I don't know if a Megalodon is a threat to a wild, untamed, wild Plezzy. It probably is. So we're just gonna deal with these real quick. See, when we kill a Megalodon, we get like 5 teeth or 4 teeth. We have an indeterminate number of teeth. At least 3 teeth. Oh, we kill a Tuso? None of that. I'm going to wedge myself into a rock. And then when they come to get me, which I know they will, they'll have to face me head on. Okay, now, time for me to pull up a starve timer on Dodo Dex. Goated, probably the favorite app I have on my phone. And let me just very quickly look up a 135 plesiosaur, PLES plesiosaur. Set that to 135. Done. Info. Well, it says it'll take 13 superior kibble, but it won't. It'll take 10. According to this, it has a... Jesus Christ, that's a fast torpor timer. It loses torpor at a rate of 6.9 per second. And it will... Statistically, it will awaken in 34 minutes with a starve timer of 26 minutes. Okay, current food value, 18,499. 1,499. Current food value, 18,415. 18,415. Okay. Start the torpor timer. And okay, we need to go back home as fast as we can. Because home base alpha is about 5,000 blocks out, which is a problem. Thankfully. Huh. Wait, does the scuba suit only provide insulation while you are underneath water? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Either way, we're going to need to rush home as fast as possible. Dismount, get on our bird, grab, like, I don't know. Well, let's be safe. Let's get like 12 superior kibble. No, you know what, the app says 13, let's get 13 superior kibble. And fly back here. Swim as fast as humanly possible. Grab our... Tame up our female Plessy. Who, God willing, will turn out with good stats. And then we can actually... We can just cryo ball her. We have a spare cryo ball, so... Yeah. Home base alpha, 4,300 blocks out. See, a flyer would be faster. If we'd cryo balled our flyer, we could have just gone to shore, thrown her out, and then, you know, cut right across the map. You know, straight as the crow flies, or, you know, I guess as the Argentavis flies. But we do not have the option of doing that, so my plan: get to where I left my Argentavis, hop on, fly back ASAP. With food, with kibble. And then I guess we can... Yeah, I guess we can just cryo ball her. But damn, getting 100,000 mounted creature XP is pretty difficult. I'd have difficulty doing that on one of my Theries, who I will take and kill a bunch of alphas. 100,000 mounted creature XP is like an Alpha Rex, which is, you know, strong. Really strong. Strong enough to be a little bit above my pay grade, actually. Our bird is located on that rocky promontory, not on Kano Island, that one. Oh, wait, there's a limit to how far away you can place those things. Get as close to the shallow waters as we can. Actually, wait. Okay. Turns out, our plesiosaur is faster than I've realized, or faster than I gave it credit for. What the fuck are you? Who does bro think he is? Okay. Anyways. Run over, get on Twitter, and hope the 135 female tames up with good stats. And I just realized that was most of our trank arrows, so I either need to go get a harpoon gun, or I need to go get a... Do I need to... harpoon gun would be... Well, okay, no. Assuming I'm taming more plezies, harpoon gun would be goated. Plesiosaur breed line might be pretty fun. Okay. Let me land at home base alpha real quick. Actually, let me take off my scuba. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna run off. I'll be back in a little bit. And yeah, give me a sec. Okay, we are biggity back. Let me just very quickly look up something. Plezzy. How much to make this? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna run into the house. Oh, actually, I'm gonna run over here. How much is the... How close is the plesiosaur to waking up? Kinda close, okay. Two stacks of trank arrows. Then we will run into here. Gonna look up EMPY. Another empty cryopod in here. Going to put this into a smithy. And we're gonna see if we can pull the things we need to make it. Yep. Craft 1. Geez, that was a lot of resource. Those were a lot of resources. Okay. And yeah, we can just chuck one of these onto the female, and then we can just, okay. Okay, Twitter, let's go. So, that rocky promontory is... Oh my god, I forgot the plesiosaur food. Well, good thing I remembered here instead of, you know, remembering after traveling like... God only knows how far. Okay, plesiosaurs takes superior kibble, so I'm just gonna... Here, and... 19. And I'll just bring the rest back. Put on T, black pulls, silica pull, hatchet. Okay. I think Plezzies are just like a knockout tame. Well, actually, it's a good thing a lot of the like tremendously strong things in the deep ocean are just knockout tames. I would not do very well if you know, they had like new age taming methods like the acro. Yikes. That is a... Taming one of those is an experience. So... Plesiosaur is out there somewhere. Okay. Actually, you know what? Dude, what's with the little parasol island? Kind of funny. Okay, Twitter. I'll see you in a bit. Jeez, 8k health. That's... Okay, granted, this thing hasn't regenerated that much, but wow. Oh. Would be cool if I had any interest in taming a Zephactinus whatsoever. Also, if I see an alpha, I should take a detour and go kill it, because alphas are it's probably the only thing that give like good XP if you're riding a plesiosaur. I mean, I guess I could ride a donkey around and just smash apart like, you know, 10,000 pieces of stone, but eh. Okay. Feed it at 17,391. How hungry is it? 17,840. It's weird, but it seems like the bottom of the ocean is less cold, which, fun fact, is a thing in real life. If you descend to like the bottom of any large body of water, ooh, Eurypterids. You descend to the bottom of a large body of, no wait, no, heat rises and cold sinks. But if it's just like the ice itself is cold, and it's only, and ice floats on water, if you go deep enough, you should be okay. But eventually, you know, like, I mean, thermal entropy will result in the whole body of water being close to a similar temperature, so, you know, guys, we're on a giant fucking rock floating in space. I shouldn't be questioning the logic of the arc. We got some megalodons coming. Well, let me deal with them first. Okay, so the trick on the plesiosaur is to force them to come towards you. Is what I've noticed. That one didn't even have time to get angry at me. Okay. Ooh, level 80 Moza. We have time. Yeah, we got time. It's not losing food that quickly. The question is, do we have the health to fight the big Moza? $8.1k versus 12k, but we have better saddle armor. Oh my god. What's this fucking goon want? Where's the Mosa I saw? We're gonna get jump scared in the kelp forest. Oh, there it is. Big buddy. Oh yeah, I'm out DPSing him by like tenfold. We got this. Probably. If it was an alpha, this might be a problem. I'm in the ocean getting cooked by a couple of fucking fish. That's absurd. And I can't even turn around to hit him. It's wild that my Plessy has like 7,000 health and is still in the critically endangered. Like, lighting. Checking that the female Plessy is safe. Before I go feed her, I should check that I... Stack, split half. Safe on all directions. Yep. Now, assuming we need to feed her a little bit less than what was expected. Okay, we should be okay. There we go. Tamed plesiosaur. Okay. Have any food left in inventory? No. Going to go press F. Equip you with this saddle. I'm going 6. Store you. Oh shit, I didn't even... Fuck. Didn't even, I didn't even check stats. I didn't even check what stats she had. 16,000? Wow. Jeez, that's a lot of points in health. Okay. Hey, maybe I should just throw her out and then collectively, you know, use her to help me kill a bunch of these ocean gooblies. You know, when we hit like a flat 1,000, I'm gonna surface, and then we're gonna so what are we gonna do? Let's resurface and like force feed ourselves until we've healed Lapras. I don't want to lose my tamed 150. Then again, it would be nice to find another 150 female, at which point we could start a hella good breed line. What the fuck is attacking me? Was that just a Zifactinus in the rock? Dude, Ark really needs to stop spawning shit in the mesh. Also, while I'm underwater, I think I'd like to do the foliage clear command, just so I have a better line of sight on all the gooblies in the water. Clear foliage. Destroy foliage, disable grass. Okay. Grass. Dot enable. Okay, I don't know how to. Let me try hide foliage arc. Hide foliage. Oh. Oh. Since scale 1. Ground clutter. Huh. Yeah, these all like AI commands. Oh, these all like sorry, not AI commands. These all like cheats that will like get rid of all of the grass in the game. And not, you know, just hide it from view. And not even hide it permanently, just hide it while I'm, you know, out and about looking for smoke. Oh, what level are you guys? 5 and 20. Geez, even a level 20 has 4k health. That's pretty baller. Which means these plesiosaurs are in the same general like strength bracket as like Brontos, right? These things are actually, amazing things to kill for hide. I figure if I was on a Mosa, like the amount of hide we'd be getting would genuinely go insane. Okay, so the Plesiosaur regens health pretty quickly. I like how all of them are like, they give a pretty decent amount. Question, are Plezzies like Baslos? If you go above a certain level in the water column, do they just start regenerating health quicker? Because if not, my Plezzy is banged up. Also, which part of the island are we even on right now? I want to say we're like eastern coast. Oh, we're right by Red Orb. Okay. I have a question. Does biotoxin restore health the way that narcotics do? Oh, just causing a slight increase in torpidity. Okay. Before we go continue on our ocean travel adventure, I think I'm going to get him back up to like 7k health. Because he looks injured. I could kind of imagine myself making a Plesiosaur base. Honestly, if I was playing with Elfie and Caleb and we all did like different gimmicks on ASA, I would probably make a Plesiosaur platform that looked like a pirate ship, or I would make one that had like a bunch of sloped roofs on the sides and like a faux gun barrel out the front, so it looked like we had a tank. Oh, actually, I could probably make like a couple. I could probably just mount a couple of cannons on it. Raw prime meat doesn't give a buff. Nor does raw prime fish. It's just raw prime. It's just raw fish and I think cooked fish. You know what I'm wondering? If I'm just on the ocean right now, I am wondering if there are any Spinos on the coastline that I can't see. Nope. No Spinos? Wait. Back to looking for alpha creatures. No? Alpha Mosa or Mosa Mosa? Mosa Mosa. But if we kill enough of these Alpha Mosas, they'll start showing up. Finally, something with a bigger turn radius than I have. Oh. Shit, not a good time for this. Damn. We killed Mosa as like 800. Died. Cost us like 300 health to fight that one, but no, not bad. Wow. Okay. 35, 10, 10. Okay, so if I want to take out that Alpha Mosa, I'm going to need to land, what's 160? 164 times 2 is about 320. I'm gonna need to land about 320 hits on it. Throw out my spouse. Might be able to help. But I think what we're going to do... Pick off scuba. And we're just going to hold this down until every piece of fish meat is gone. So, for that, I got my handy little razor. And I got my wallet that I'm just going to put down on top of my keyboard. And yeah, so we're going to be here for a little while. Oh shit. What's with these fucking hills and having the aggro range of a small country? Sec. Okay, there we go. Now we wait. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. How much are we at? 7.8. Okay. Huh. You know what? If I throw out this female has 376 melee but 16k health, I don't know if that's gonna make enough difference. Just hoping this thing gives me a really good fishing rod. Much damage? 94? Wow. Damn, I'm out DPSing him by like 5 times, but still. I don't have 5 times his health. If I take 70 hits... Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is I'm effectively gonna need to trade every 4 hits I take. Every 4 hits I deal, I can take 1. Also, I'm pretty sure the alphas are a little bit faster than normal. Yeah, I'm pretty limited in terms of... If I can just continuously follow his tail, I might be okay. This is why you travel the oceans with a big pack of megs if you want to hunt bosses. How high are you willing to chase me? Jeez, that engagement only took about 2k health, but didn't even deal like an eighth. Okay, those things are tanky as hell. Let me just do the hold down E with my wallet. And then yeah, when we are closer to 25k, we will come down and engage further. But holy. 6.6k. Wait a second. Before I do any more of that, let me just take off my scuba jacket. So I'm... yeah. Okay. 4,800 times 5 is approximately 20k, so we should be able to get to full health, and then go deal with that Moza. I hope it doesn't regen too much health while we're doing this. Okay, so at 90... okay, at 10k I should be able to take, what, 100 hits? I still want to get him up to, like, way higher. Let me just burn out all the food that we have. Okay. We've given ourselves the ability to take about 40 more hits from that Alpha Mosa. That's gonna have to be enough, because this is... We're just giving him way more time to regen health if he... Oh, shit. I just realized I didn't, Back on... $280 more hits. 280 more strikes of a comparable... I could try and get him into a place where I can hit him, but he can't hit me. Which probably isn't going to happen because of how... He's got huge reach, even if I have a very long neck. $160 more hits. We move out at 6,000. Or we start fleeing at 6,000. I mean, when we drop below 6,000, that's where we start fleeing. Okay. Actually, could I just continue? Yeah, we're basically both slow and cantankerous enough that we're going to need to be trading hits with each other. Although I do see a little bit more food here. Shit. Ooh, shit. I should go after easy. Jesus Christ, that's a strong meg. Loki, I should kind of go after easier prey though. Dude, hitting anything on a plesiosaur is so difficult. $507, that's about 2,500 health, I think. Oh, and the 145's coming. Go take out the 115 real quick. You know what? A 135 with a 145 with those stat distributions is pretty terrible. Well, 33 melee is okay, I guess. You know what? Fuck it, let's try to tame. Fighting with a plesiosaur feels like jousting. Ooh, Alpha Meg, Alpha Meg. You know what? I think killing the Alpha Meg is a bigger, higher priority item. So. Actually. Did I take this thing down with 10 shots? Nope, it's not gonna live. Ugh. Why are the Dinosuchuses and Sarcos in... Oh, wait. We're probably quite close to the swamp. Yeah. Be good. Pretty sure I should endeavor to get... Actually, you know what? Let me... Ooh, and I even have enough superior kibble to tame the Meg. The hell? Oh my god. Oh shit, I killed the 145. I thoughtlessly killed the 145. Huh. Level 5 female Dinosuchus and level 5 male Sarcosuchus. Are they like a couple? Are they like big girls? Because if so, me. Ooh, that Gigabyte's gonna be pretty deadly. Oh dude, he's on 13. Go up and get some air. Actually, before I do that, let me just... I believe there was an alpha shark somewhere, like there. I can hit him, while he cannot hit me. Good day, right? Ah, there we go. Oh. Honestly, even if he can hit me, I think I still have the win. Hold on. Just circle back to this. Uh-oh. Well, as long as we're trading damage like this, we should be okay. Should endeavor to get my health up to like 30k. 30k or 40k. Dude, if only I could trap the Moza like this. Okay, let's check. We're at 4.2k. And when we kill this, our health will jump up to, or our XP will jump up to 11k. Wow. Okay. Let's swim up to the surface real quick. You take off my scuba gear. It's 30k. Do we want to do 30k or 40k? How many points in each? We put 18 and 26. Okay. Oh, we need a little cage with a Daedon on it. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. This thing just take and eat all my biotoxin. Motherfucker, why? What do you gain from that? I mean, he gets a little bit high, I would assume. But okay, so killing an alpha makes like 7,000 XP. If I just kill like 10 more of those, I'm done with this quest line. And I kind of do want to take the same character through all of the, through like all of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put put the weight back here. I'm going to put my wallet up top. And hopefully, by the time we finish this entire stack of meat, we will be in a position to take on that Alpha Moza. Because holy shit, that thing's strong. If we had bothered to make the Plesiosaur saddle, we may be able to take it on head-to-head. I mean, the one that costs like 50,000 of everything. But on account of us not having done that, yeah, we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll throw out the female Plesi so that we get mate boost, and then both of us jump him at once. And then at the last second, I whistle passive so that she stops biting, and I get the last killing blow on the Alpha Moza, which might be handy. But Jesus, this Plesiosaur already has 51 points in melee, like right off bat, like off tame. Okay, I tell you what, I should be safe. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm also gonna fill up a jug of water and pour it into my fish tank because water level's getting a little low. So yeah. Okay, I am back. Well, actually, oh my god, we're only at 9.3k. Okay, back to what we were doing before. I'm just gonna be here for a while. 3,000 more. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. But upside, we can probably maybe fight the Moza. Oh my god, we still have 1,500 fucking meat to eat. Ugh. Yeah, what? Fuck it. Let's try. Actually, oh right, I can't fire a gun underwater. And this thing outdamages like most of my tools. Wait, that? No, sorry, I thought that was Alpha Glow. Please tell me it hasn't healed too much. Okay. I have to be tactical about this. I get on top of it. What is the... How does an alpha have like a smaller turning radius than like a normal? You know what, fuck it. Race to the bottom. I should be able to get him to like 60k before I hit 12k. Especially if we're trading blows 1 for 1. Wait a sec, why is it not registering his health drop? Ah, I was gonna say. Okay, I was too optimistic. Is there a dead Basilo somewhere? Because if there isn't a dead Basilo, then I just stumbled into like Manta Central. Dude, I should have brought my tech helmet. That would have been unlimited underwater breathing. Oh, Spino. Have I just not been spending enough time around places where Spinos spawn? Okay, killing that Moza is gonna be like a whole day affair. I mean, like a whole stream affair. What the fuck? Okay. Well, back again to this hold E, press E with my wallet. Damn, this is taking a while. Oh, we at 10.9? Okay, this is gonna be a while. Oh, might as well go feed my cat. Be right back. Okay, we are at 12. Yeah, fuck it, we're at 12k. Oh my god. Where'd the Spino go? Oh, there it is. We should just leave him be. Oh, jellyfish. Oh my god. Part of me is I'm a little bit conflicted. I don't know if I should be hunting down all of the Spinos that exist, or if I should be hunting. Well, I think I should hunt them because they're. Oh wait, this is the place right by spawn. You know what? Better to leave the Spinos where I know they are. Okay, where's that Moza? You know what? The Moza's at half health. I think I'm gonna. And I'm going to whistle. Whistle neutral. And whistle follow all. So that when we do have, and we should have mate boost, so when they hit us instead of 94, we'll take a little bit less. 525. $698. Oh, okay. With mate boost, we get a bit of a buff. Oh, it doesn't know who to target. That's amazing. Oh, that did 105. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Let me deal with the jellies real quick. Oh, I'm still taking 94. Oh, they need to be kind of close for mate boost to work, I guess. Still, almost 700 with mate boost range. That's pretty good. 698 and 375. Okay. Hope I don't lose my 135 female. Or else I'm gonna have to hunt down. Those are pretty rare. Like a good Plessy is kind of rare. You saw how many we've killed today. How much health is she on? 14k? Okay. Yeah, we have this. We should have this. Forget that you have the turning radius of a small nation. And then as soon as this Oza gets close to death, we're going to need to whistle her to passive so that I actually get the XP counting. So I get the XP count, sorry. 10k, 12k, 9k, 8k, 7k. Okay. Whistle. Passive flee. Shit's like doing underwater ballet. Oh, thank God. That's 28k. Wow. Damn, we've jumped up. Okay. Apprentice pick. Black pearls. Metal pick. Titan. Oh. What? Why not? Everything else can. Okay. An even 40k. And then my other plesiosaur should go in a cryo ball or something. Unless I've... I don't know. Unless I want to risk it. But yeah. Baslo blubber. It's like there's none on the map. Those all Zephyctinuses. I saw the fin sticking out of the rock and I was like, oh, maybe that's maybe that is a, what was I gonna say? Maybe the fins belong to a Alpha Mosa or Alpha Meg that was stuck in rock. Would have been pretty handy. Honestly, how many hit points does the other female Plessy have? Okay. Maybe I should get her to like 20k. Oh, 40. Wow, 48 points in health is actually kind of amazing. Okay, if I breed them and then I get a baby that has 51 melee and 48 health, that's gonna be some insane work. That baby is actually gonna be insanely cracked. Plus, having two things for an enemy to target is seems like we perform better when there's two targets for them all instead of one. Hey, I think I died here a bunch of times. Oh. Shit, might die here again. More scuba suits. Oh, I got one scuba tank left. Yeah. Death 35. Did I leave a dead body? Nope. Oh. Uso? Nice. those, take these. Huh. Weird that squids drop absorbent substrate. Anyways, yeah, like the real deep sea areas like this seem to be the squid's favorite spots. Except I'm not hunting for a squid, I'm hunting for basilos. Who I've probably also seen in the area. It's just, wait. Oh my god. That's amazing. 55 basilo. Jesus, these things are tanky. 14 points into health at 55 and it's got like 9k. Whoa. Jesus, that's a lot of oil. Okay. I got the little oil sausage. Oh, and more black pills, potentially. Regular Mosa? It's over there. Just ammonites. Okay. Let's see how we fare against the non-alpha Mosa. Didn't even need to ask. But dude, I really should start bringing in a... Oh shit, there's two of them. What's up? They're a duo against mine. I was gonna say, I should start bringing like a pack of Megs. Oh, that's a Leopleurodon, not a... Wait, why did killing a Leopleurodon give us... That's weird. I would have thought killing a Leopleurodon would give us, I don't know. Oh. Don't know if you guys can see that. Elfie's playing Path of Exile. Oh, where's my mate? Yeah, I really need to start, like, you know, being surrounded by a pack of Megs. Oh, can't go that way. It's like a pack of 3, like, decently leveled Megalodons would go pretty hard. Especially with the stacking bleed. Or the fact that when they're in packs, they bleed. I mean, we could just use a bunch of, like, glup shito Megalodons with, like, kind of awful stats. I'm gonna think of it, I do have a few good Megalodons at my base. Just kind of looking out for like an Alpha Tuso. That way I can get a good fishing rod, and then we can start getting, you know, pretty good fishing rod drops from going into the hard ice cave and fishing up salmon. $15 and a $17. $712 is some nasty work. Oh, is that just Electrophorus? Yep. $110. I've noticed a lot of aquatic creatures don't have babies. I don't know if Snail Games even thought that far ahead with the babies system. You know what I realized? I don't even think we got any Basilo blubber from killing that Basilo. I mean, not unless it's in her inventory. How much oxygen do I have? A little bit more? Okay. One scuba tank. One scuba tank remain. 30. What's that one? 45. Okay. Oh, max level Manta. Be great if I, you know, ever wanted a Manta. For some reason. I think poking my head up through the waters column is just going to be easier than trying to gauge where I am on the blurry map. Oh. Oh, we're right by home. We also right by that trench that always has megalodons in it. Oh, I think we're gonna, since we're basically back at home, we can probably just call it a day. But yeah, Basilos. Haven't seen like hide nor hair of most of them. I can just do like a little circuit of the island. Oh, plesiosaur? Oh, 130. Shit. Okay, real talk, I'm gonna take out this 125, this 25 as quickly as possible. Then whistle passive. First, I'm gonna whistle pop all. Then is that? It's a 5? Okay. And this one will take 10 to tame, so it'll be okay. How are we holding up health-wise? 7k? Okay. Tame another high-level Plezzy as a backup in the event something bad happens. Uh-oh. That Meg is attacking my... Tamed her at 202. So basically, at level 135, and... Okay. There's a Baslo. Oh, it's right behind me. Right behind me, isn't he? Progress. Is the Baslo that I... Ah. Go. Hey, buddy. I would really appreciate it if you gave me some blubber. Sorry, little buddy. You didn't deserve to have this happen to you. Okay. Yeah, that's like the first Baslo blubber I've gotten. Oh wait, is that another Baslo? Shit. Shit. Is that a Moza? That might be problematic. Oh, damn. Tuso, Moza. Good thing I didn't leave the tame and then go get a... Shit. Shit. Good thing I didn't leave my tame behind and then go get a... Go get the superior kibble. Okay. Hide this. I take it I didn't get any Tuso tentacles. No, I got 8. We got Alpha Moza teeth. We have Baslo blubber a little bit. Oh, and Skep's online playing Power World. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh man, a 140 angler. That might be good for... I don't know. Like if I ever need like a billion pearls. Well, actually I might need a bunch of silica pearls for the whole... Why do you always default to passive? We can fight back, right? That is another Baslo. Oh wait, no, that's the Baslo from before. Jesus, my Plesiosaur looks raggedy. I get any blubber? Yes! And the oil's pretty handy as well, but... Let's just make sure the whole site of the Plesiosaur taming site is clear. That way I can have a backup 130 with a decent level. So he's a 130, which means he'll gain 65, so 195 should be what we expect with a perfect tame, or 194. Dude, I wish there was a mod that let you, like, I don't know, exchange these for, like, a different creature's drops. But now that we know, this place seems to be a bit of a Baslo hotspot. Oh, not an acro. Level is it? Big buddy. Alright, you come in the water. Anyways. Getting enough Baslo blubber has to be at least as much of a pain in the ass as hunting down, like, all the artifacts. Especially if you have an auto that can carry a bunch of stuff. Okay. Go any further? How many? Okay, got like half durability on that. So, just going to check something real quick. I'm going to open Dodo Decks. And I'm gonna, instead of a 135, type in a 130. It says it'll need 12 superior kibble. Starting value of 16499. 6499, and a current food value of 16110. 6110. Let's escape. I press start, and we will be able to feed it at approximately 15,476. So, as we just pop our heads into the trench, check that there's nothing that could pose a threat to our... Okay, let's deal with them real quick. Deal with the malcontent. Black pearls, about 1800 oil. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. You know what? Worth it. Ascendant fur boots can be shredded down to make quite a bit of metal, but I'm gonna have to run. Whew. That was close. What level are you? 20? Saber's coming after me. Oh shit, there's a red drop on the other side of the island. That's more important than however much XP that Rex was gonna give me. Stuck on a rock. Checking there's nothing dangerous near her. And... okay. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, Saber's on the island, right? Yeah. Whoa. Hello, beautiful. I could cryopod, I could claim and cryopod the babies just so I have something to, so I could break them down into exceptional kibble later. But, I don't know. Plesiosaur safe? Yep. Well, then I should probably go home, get a little bit more kibble. There's a Rex on the island, though. I can make the Rex upset and get it to charge at me. Free, that's just free XP. What is his problem? Why is he not getting angry at me? If I shot any of these birds, they would instantly aggro. I mean, if I could hit one of the birds. It helps that the Rex is the size of like a house. I will say that much. That's weird. Never mind. Guess that resolved itself. Ooh, Giant Slaying would have been good to put on like a... I don't know. It would have been good to give us more damage against shit like Mosas. Wait, where's my... Oh, right, my bird's on a different island. Well, actually, it's on a different part of the same island. Ooh. Okay, before I... Let me just get the biotoxin. Okay, you know what, fuck it. Kill the Meg now. I should try and kill the... I was gonna say... Can I get out of you, please? How are you floating? Okay. That plesiosaur is approaching the point where we should feed it. Actually, we should feed it at 15,476. It is currently at 15,600. Okay. So. Fly over to where I left my Argentavis on that rock. Oh, right. Shallow waters. My bad. Oh, right. I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Okay. Fly back home. You know what, I will pick up that yellow drop first. I never skip drops that are potentially really good. An Alpha Raptor? Spazzing out is what it's doing. Oh. Shit. Oh, those are some crazy BPs. Hold on. Few things like that Ascendant Bronto saddle are actually going to be amazing for, like, grinding into metal. Okay, the Plesiosaur's ready to eat. Wait, what? 15... Yeah, 5... Okay, almost ready to eat. I just realized I've been wearing my tank the whole time. Oops. So, right. Something aggroed the Megatheriums. Okay. Alpha Megfin, Sako, that, Fully Rhino Horn. Technically Ammonite Bile? I mean, this is a creature-specific drop. We'll take 19. Honestly, if we just had like 3 Plezzies just, like, you know, roaming around with us, that might be pretty amazing. 3 Plezzies with, like, good combat stats. Whoa. Okay. It's about ready to tank, so. Let's go get my Pleasies and sleep. Thank goodness my bird gets a reduction on basically anything. You know what? Those spear bolts will grind down to make metal, so I'll take them as well. Honestly, we need to do a couple days of grinding where it's just me flying around picking up loot drops. Wait a sec. Go. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Right, I did store a bunch of the really good stuff in my Plezzy. Whew. But yeah, we need to do something about that health stat, brochacho. Rotato chip. Broklahoma. Those are the base stats. 27's pretty impressive. What will you tame up as? Where's my female plesiosaur? I leave her behind. Okay. So the 44 melee is pretty good. Oh. I wonder where my female plesi is. I just leave her back at the rocky promontory we were at before. Oh, there she is. Okay. I need to get my bird to land on top of each of the plezzies whose inventory I'm going to transfer to him. First things first. Lapras, you get your inventory. Still be strong enough. And second, plesiosaur. Whoa. Okay. Primitive. Want the pikes. Those ones break down for stuff. Oh. Wow. So tentacles, oil, black pearls, absorbent substrate, all really good. Okay. And then you, second one. And do I have... I do not have the inventory space for another one of you. Okay. Well, we fly back. We dump everything away. Wait, let me just whistle neutral. So that if you get attacked, we'll fight back. But yeah, it's gained a total of 63 levels, and that's not even close to it being full, which is a problem. So honestly, we may actually have enough Basilo Blubber with us for... Actually, we need 15. Okay, we may not have enough for a trip. I don't know, what would I call it? We may not have enough for another dragon fight. So, artifact and trophy. So tentacles, this. Basilo Blubber. So if I look up Basilo... Yeah, we got like 2. So, chuck these bad boys into the cryo fridge real quick. Cryo fridge. Heating trough here. Oil that has a spoil timer. And I'll go in here. Okay. Those are right before narcotics, right? Okay. 10,000 hide, pretty good. Titan keratin. Wait, whoops. Titan keratin. Pulse. Added 160. Oil, why not? And ooh, the non-platform saddle version is actually a little more affordable. That is still a massive amount of a lot of resources, though. Including silica pulls, honestly. Damn it, Twitter, you're supposed to... Oh my god. Oh god. You're feeding from the trough, right? Yeah, there we go. Access Tumblr. The bird, not the app. I need to deposit? Chitin. Oh, boss drops. Boss drops. Boss drops. Technically boss. Well, technically creature drops. You know what I want to do? I want to just convert a bunch of this stuff. Like, I just want to scrap a bunch of this stuff into metal, like a ton of it. But I do have a little bit of chitin. Oh, that goes. A little bit of oil, actually. And I'll throw some polymer into this. I hear something bubbling. Is my thing still running? Oh, right. Ah. I don't think I want to find out how much power I've ended up burning using that thing. Metal, 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 a little bit of metal, 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 bit of hide, chitin, shield, spears, hide, bola, fur boots. Tuso saddle I'm probably not using for a while, and if I do, I'm just using the normal Tuso. So, 0 metal. So, total metal that we've earned. 1731. That's about a Theri saddle. Well, actually, we haven't even finished doing the... So first off... Allosaur Brain... Dorado Spines... Megalodon Teeth... Bullets for Fab Sniper may still come in useful. Ooh, that Metal Behemoth gate's gonna be pretty amazing. $673 polymer. Damn. I can't lie, that's pretty amazing. Now, if I ever need to make anything out of polymer, I will have a bunch of polymer available for the pull. Yeah. Okay. And that's everything out of Twitter, I believe. I mean, the Argent Davis, but... Ooh. There are so many things here I could just take and grind into metal. I unironically think we could have a Theri army done in quite a bit if I played my cards right. And when I say play my cards right, I mean go on a couple of hide runs with my Giga. Oh, actually no, go on a couple of hide runs with one of my boss Theris. Then... yeah. Then use the Theri's C ability, which is the hide harvesting bite. Then, how many boss theories do I have left to equip? I should ask. Boss theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. I could have them all equipped off camera. But yeah. Thank you all for coming.